It's live stream day. This is like day 5 in a row. But it's been a good run. Let me know if my sound is okay. I made some tweaks. Hey, Lena. Busy Beater, Zeph, and Lightning Loki all hitting Twitch right out the gate. Welcome, guys. All right. Things are looking good. How am I? I'm good. I'm a little tired, but I did actually get some sleep today. I'm looking forward to a night with no streaming tomorrow night. And I'm getting ready for the vacation. Planning, start packing soon, figure out all of the details with my kids. Who's gonna watch them, where they're gonna go, all that jazz. All right, let's get started. I got one more week of work to try to put everything in a place that won't require an emergency from me. The plan for tonight, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna finish those blueprints that we're about halfway done. We're actually probably, I would say, a little bit more than halfway done on those blueprints. And then we'll see if we can't just expand our footprint of the factory, try to get an idea of what direction it's gonna go, maybe get the outline of the building. When I load, can you get a tour? Yeah, we could do a quick one right off the bat. Why? Did you miss some stuff? Do you want to know just what we did last, a tour of what we did last episode? Controlling. Uh-oh, Twitch is beating YouTube right now. Ooh, better get on your game, YouTube. You know what I can use petroleum coke for? So what I'm using petroleum coke for is the aluminum. It's a alternate recipe, an alternate way of making aluminum. I think it's needed in the sloppy alumina. Well, let's take a look. Yeah, right here. Oh, not the sloppy alumina. It's needed in the electrode aluminum scrap. Right here. Petroleum coke, electrode aluminum scrap. I think you use this. And in common, I think you use these two with each other so that you can cut out silica. So you don't have to screw around with silica refeeding to make aluminum. I still think, so I do have an episode on making aluminum. like early game with I think only this sloppy alumina recipe. It definitely didn't have this one because I only got that one last night, and I don't think I had this one either because I didn't use petroleum coke. So it's the silica method of making aluminum with the sloppy alumina recipe. And I think that episode was around, I don't know, 15 or something like that, 15 to 20. It's about making aluminum, and it's a good breakdown of how to make aluminum in a really straightforward way. I think it uses 480 bauxite per minute, and it gets you more all-clad aluminum sheets and aluminum casings than you need. So it's a really good starter setup. But that's without the petroleum coke. Okay. Yeah, we could do a quick little run through. Not much, Ray, on the battery factory. Really, we just worked on the train stations, got a basic layout going. We moved some radioactive material. That was fun and irritating. Hey, Ray. So we got this blueprint done, both the main blueprint as well as the output bus, or really the bus, because it's an input and output bus. Those two are done, and then we did this one, just the main blueprint. Although that main blueprint did have two versions, an overclock and a regular version. And so they're both ready to go. We need to, first thing we're gonna do is make this blueprint's input output bus. Okay. And then we're gonna work on C blueprint. And then there actually is a D blueprint. So, yeah, I probably won't, we're only gonna build like 13 of them, I think. So I don't know if I'll make him, it's basically just for the aluminum casing. So we'll have to probably actually do him today too. We'll have to figure him out too. So I'll do a whole, maybe I'll do a yellow box later. But yeah, let's clean up our picture making materials here, our thumbnail making materials. And let's just get started after we do the quick little tour. So really, I spent a lot of time last episode figuring this this area out. Oops. There's 3 trains really. 3 train setups. One we're already using, and that is the delivery for sorry, this is just really irritating me. That that won't fit in the blueprint because of some weird angle or something, so I have to put it in afterwards. But anyway, the delivery system, the remote item delivery system that I have some videos on, and the first train in at the bottom uses that, or is there for that system. And let's do that. Okay, so it's down here. Okay, so the lower decks of our train blueprint moves materials for our remote item delivery system. And what we had to do, because we didn't have a ton of space, is I tried an in-out train. So basically it comes in here, it's got a locomotive on the front, and then it's got a locomotive on the back headed the opposite direction. And because the train is so slow, that works great. I mean, so small, that works really great. I'm a little not super happy with the fact that we've got this little guy in our way, but it's not the end of the world. And so you can see here on the split, you know, it comes in, it does its thing, and then it comes back out that way. So it's not a loop. And we tested it and it works really well. So I'm pretty happy with that. That's train 1. He's already sort of going. And then train 2, this goes up that direction. Okay, and this is what will deliver batteries to the Death Star that we're gonna make the space elevator parts. Okay, this is the train that's going to deliver the batteries to that. So we won't be using him for quite some time. This one, however, is why we're building the battery factory, because this train station at the top is going to deliver our batteries over to the top of the Senate building to do all of our drone shenanigans. All right, this is really why we're going hog. All right, Fizzy, I'm at the moment setting up my advanced resource construction, like computers and stuff like that. Nice. And so, okay, what's on the agenda for today? First of all, we're gonna finish our blueprint, our factory blueprints. Okay, that's number 1. That should not take, I'm thinking, maybe half the stream for that or so. And then we're really gonna try to figure out where we're going to build out the Jedi Temple here. And I'm thinking, guys, that it's gonna come out to like here. Here, let's just do a little bit. Let's just do a little bit right now before we jump into blueprints. Let's do this. So we want a square. All right, and so let's count these big squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm thinking let's try 15. And now this train line is really close. How many we got here? Just 1. So this would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know, guys. This seems maybe too big. This is maybe too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Thing is monstrous. It's never too big. I am sort of feeling like, I mean, it makes our tower look freaking tiny. And remember, we made the tower taller too. It's gonna be ridiculous. How many of these do we need? I mean, I want to do 2 floors. We could probably do 3. Well, maybe like 2 main floors, and then, yeah, probably 2 main floors. And then like 2 subfloors, but like big ass subfloors. So like subfloor, main floor, subfloor, and then smaller main floor on top. We could get a feel for how much we're gonna need. I might scale this back to 12. Where would 12 be? That's 15, 14, 13, 12 would be here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm less concerned about the design on this one because it's really just a box with we may have to go get some plastic because we're not delivering. That's the one thing we're not delivering is plastic, because we're using all the plastic that gets made at the starter base for empty canisters for future issues. Yeah, no plastic. Okay, so here's my thought. Each row is gonna need 2 squares deep. One for the blueprint, half for the bus, and then half for a little bit of space. All right. And we're gonna need there's 46, there's 56, that's 100. And then this guy's gonna be 150. And then we're gonna need some for that guy. So let's go ahead and call it 250. 250 squares. 250 squares. All right. And that's let's go ahead and say that we need 300 squares because we're gonna need some walking around room. Okay? And now that may be an overestimate, but I'd rather overestimate. So if we need an area of a 300 square area, and we're gonna do 2 floors. Okay. Then let's our 12 by 12, right? That's 100, that's 150, that's 144, right? And then the next that's for 1 layer. That ain't enough. That ain't enough. This 12 is not enough. Plus, we've lost some squares because of this bullcrap back here. 12 is not gonna do it. $14 times 14, that's 200. And then we do 10 by 10 for another 100. I think I like that. Let's pencil that in. No, we better do 15 because of the lost space. We're at 15, you guys. We're at 15 for the bottom, and probably, I don't know, maybe 12 by 12 for the top. So 15 times 15 is 225, and then 12 by 12 is 144. 225 plus 144, that's 370. 370 of these squares in area. And remember, our blueprints are about that big, so we can kind of tell, right? And by the way, the outside one is not going to be usable because it's going to have a wall on it, right? So that's the perimeter alone right off the bat is not going to be enough space. But if we do 2 floors, one taller than the other, let's pencil in for now. Let's do factory floors, 15 by 15, and then, well, that's the bottom floor, and then the top floor, let's say 12 by 12 for now. All right, that'll get us in the ballpark, and that is overestimating by 300 divided by 370. Or wait, 70 divided by 300. That's overestimating by 25% from what I think I need. No, you're right, Brandon. You hope I'll be able to complete the batteries tonight. What game do you think you're watching? Let's go, Brandon. Complete the batteries tonight. We are making good progress. Let's go get some plastic. I just have to remember what buttons do what. All right, let's go on a resource run, mostly for plastic, but we'll grab a couple other items here and there as well. Hey, Asuna. 20 viewers on YouTube. 9 viewers on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Why do I keep dropping off? Hey, Lena. Glad you're welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's see if we can take a right turn here at Albuquerque. Whee! I wish I had had time to put more detail on the outside of the lampshade. Like, the shape is good, but there's no detail. There's no color differentiation. You know, there's no texture. Don't have time. I'm also gonna see if I can take a hard look at the console commands that I have going, because I think that maybe I might be able to squeeze some more FPS out of my system if I scale back on the aggressiveness of those console commands. Go ahead and grab an entire thing of that. All of that, all of that, and then we'll fill up the rest with plastic. There she is. Right, 1.0 could be major detail oriented. Right, and 1.0, my 1.0 playthrough for me is going to be a marathon, not a sprint. Any extra water bottles in there? A couple more. Not too bad. I'm just curious if, like, an entire stream of not touching anything, you know, like, are any of these oils getting ready to run out like they were before? A couple of these are a little overly full, and then, I mean, that's good, but we have a couple that are a little overly empty as well. But as long as another train gets here before they empty, then we should be good to go. When is the next train coming? Oh, one just dropped off. That's not good. Yeah, it's very, very close, but I bet you this runs out. Yeah, that's kind of a lot of water bottles, so there's still some issues, but it's running pretty good. Sornoa, I'm apparently illiterate. Thought the title said Baker Factory. Well, I would play that game. Now I want to check what exactly did I put for the title. Yeah, it definitely says battery and not bakery. That's a lot of plastic. Boom. Boom. This is my tower of plastic. All right, let's head back. Those are looking good. That's looking amazing. None of those are full. It's really nice. How's our rubber? Okay, that's a nice full rubber line. Flubber Lang. Every time I say like rubber in a certain way, it makes me think of Ted when he talks about Clubber Lang. That one looks good. Oh, we're not actually using that one yet. So yeah. So it's really just any lack of fuel is why these are not entirely full. Now, 2 of these are not supposed to be full at all. So, and 2 of them are full. So that kind of leaves 3. Oh, that one looks pretty good. So I'd say like we're a little short on a few belts, but again, that's a fuel supply. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, and yeah, the troubleshooting paid off. Yeah, absolutely. And you know, I mean, this oil just ran out, right? Like that's not good. And there are things I could probably do to fix it. But the thing is that I'm pretty confident that it is a supply problem, not a factory problem. And I don't really want to troubleshoot the supply anymore because the goal is to rip all this supply out anyway and put in the drones. And that's why we're building the batteries. So I feel like it's not really worth it to spend the time on fine-tuning a supply system that is supposed to be temporary anyway. Which is why once I was pretty confident that really I just needed to get the supply good enough so that I could be confident that it would show any real problems with the factory, right? And then once we got there, and I feel like we are, then I'm okay with moving on, you know? I have the forest basically turned off, and it's still a little bit FPS-y. You know, I bet you I know which one it is, too. I bet you I know which one it is. Let me see if I can undo it. I'm just gonna go to my local app data. Factory game. Config. Engine. All right, here's right here. Foliage, low distance scale. Oh, that actually might be it. But we're gonna get rid of the grass cull distance one first, and we're gonna see how we do. The foliage low distance one is there for glass so we can see the glass from far away, or that the glass doesn't become opaque from far away. Let's do this grass one first. Grass dot cold distance scale. Go to 1. All right, let's see how that does. Let's play with that for like an hour or maybe less. But I do want to see what it's like when we're not traveling. Huh. Ray, is that your official advice for starting a restaurant? Serve hard liquor so that you can't hire minors. Good, it's a good tip. Thing one says hi and good night. Sounds good. All right. Nice and filled. All right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and change that other one. That one is foliage.lod distance scale. Let's make it 1. Well, that was it. Instantly better FPS. So the downside is that the glass looks a little bit funky, but this is, all right, well, I got a little bit of chugging there, but we're gonna play with this for a while. Especially if I hire you as a manager. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, here's what we're working on. And that's not the one. Let's clear this and load. Trying to get these organized. Okay. And then let's start with okay. And let's save. This is B. Manifold right hand for factory B. All clad sheets. Okay. So here's our boy. Let's do water first. Go ahead and put water just as high up as it was. Ooh, how many do we need here? So we've got a spreadsheet for this. We're looking at blueprint B, gray, all clad aluminum sheets. And we've decided that 12 BPs is our maximum. So we only need one water. We're gonna need a lot of scrap. All right, we need this moved down. Scrap full. Scrap remaining. Water. Top O. Full. Top O remaining. And then all clad. Full. All clad remaining. All right, we got to change some references. Not D42 is right. Yeah, okay. Maybe we don't have to change any references. All right, yeah, only 208. And then 2 exactly. All right, nice. Okay, so now we know how big to make our bus because we've already decided how many blueprints are gonna go into each row. And a bus has to be big enough to supply all the inputs and outputs for all the machines on the row. Okay. And so we've already figured it out, and it's 4 for scrap. 4 for scrap, less than 1 for water. Oh, and by the way, this is not, yeah, we're using a 300, less than 1 for water, only 208 for copper ore, so less than 1 for copper ore, and then 2 for all clad aluminum sheets. So it's really actually pretty light on the bus. But I don't think that we're gonna build a row larger than 12, especially since we just decided that our factory is only going to be 15 squares long on its longest. Okay, so we're going to put the water here. Those can go. Are you lined up, sir? Why you do me like that? Why do you got to do me like that? Bro. Yeah, what the hell? Don't like it when you do that. Okay, so as long as we go top down, we're fine. Load. All right. Okay. So who's our layers? Bottom. Here, and he's a merger. Mid is over here. 12 Apid DX Gamers. Hello, I randomly watched one of your live streams earlier. I don't know how YouTube recommended it, to be honest. I would never play a game like this, but I learned it's very enjoyable to watch, especially at night. Well, somehow YouTube knew you would know that. This game is like my personal nightmare, but watching someone else do it is great. If I did this, I would make a fire factor, or more like a factory fire. Yeah, no worries. Well, I'm glad you're here. Welcome aboard. You can join the troll team if you want, but from my perspective, it doesn't need any more members. Pixelator on Twitch. You've been subscribed for 6 months. Pixelator, that is as long as I've been streaming on Twitch. You're the man. All right, this is an input, so this needs to be a splitter, and it's going that direction. All right, let's test. Yes. Let's test this one. Yes. Now, row 3, you are... Like we're screwed. All right, that's okay. I can handle this. You know what we really should do? We should give this a wiggle. And we should do it in this blueprint. Wiggle, 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 yeah. All right, now. Oh, and we gotta fix this. Okay. You can always use more members? No. Nope, membership is closed. Closed until further notice. Okay. Now this is going to be a splitter, and now we have some room to work. I don't want to just do everybody in the middle. Let's do that. Okay. I can go there. You don't need any of these. All you need to do is show up in Trolls and Kin's Trolls team live stream forever. Yeah, it's a big commitment. It takes a big commitment to continuously try to figure out how to screw with me on a nightly basis, new and interesting ways. Fix later, yeah. Let's go. This is the part where I'm up to as well with the weird ratios and routing resources of aluminum. Glad that you were able to get the Star Destroyer up before the update, though. Yeah, for sure. Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot, nice. Followed you. Welcome. And you completed my follower goal of 320. Thank you, man. That's not a terrible shirt idea. Pee-wee, join the community. You'll regret it. Speaking of, you know, you need more of color. Do you mean like color in my factories or like culturally? Because you're probably right on both. Yeah, no, at this point, there's no way in my mind that 1.0 is coming out before they go on vacation. I'm expecting something like August or September. Oh, that kind of color, the green color. Ray has gifted 5 Construction memberships. Mrs. That's O'Neill with 2 L's was gifted a membership by Ray. Kenai 204 was gifted a membership by Ray. I wonder if Kenai is related to Eye in the Sky. Xanath was gifted a membership. The Mighty Dreonth was gifted a membership. And Thomas Ralbring was gifted a membership by Ray. Thank you for adding color to our chat. Mr. Marbot, hey Ken, longtime VOD watcher, first time live. Oh, awesome. So you watch the VODs on Twitch? I know that there is a decent amount of people that watch the VODs on Twitch. Twitch doesn't track quite as well as for me as YouTube does, but that's awesome, man. Sarnoa, I thought they said they weren't releasing anything before the vacation. Not that I saw. If they said that, I didn't see that. I've been trying to keep track, but this last week, man, I streamed an 8 to 12 hour stream every single day. So over the last 5 days, fully 1/3 of the time that I've been alive for the last 5 days, I've been streaming with you people. Because if you didn't know, I'm getting ready to go on vacation. I'll be gone for 2 weeks. And so I wanted to try to make up for that so I wouldn't fall behind on YouTube. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think YouTube is probably the best place to watch the VODs. It's better quality than Twitch, and Twitch's VODs, they go away after a little while, so we need 4 belts worth. One will start there. There'll be 1. That should do it. Really though, thank you for the gifted memberships, Ray. You and the Johns, man, you guys keep me alive. You keep me going. And all other donators and subscribers and members, and VOD watchers too. Anytime you share any of my videos in any of your Discords with any of your Satisfactory friends, it all adds up, and I really appreciate it, you guys. So thank you. I would one day still love to do this full time. Quit my job. I would do it. I would. I really, really would. I think we're not very close to that, but you know, baby steps. This bad boy is done. Just thinking if I need to make a left-hand version of these. I probably really should. Really? I'm out of steel beams? What do we got down here in the dungeon? Wow, a lot of iron plates. There is so much concrete here. So much concrete, you guys. So much. All right, we need some steel beams and steel pipes. We do not have an appropriate amount. Let's turn on steel beams and steel pipes. All right, so that's the right hand. Yeah, that's the right hand. We better build it. So let's load. That's the manifold. Silly, silly. Dilly, dilly. All right, so here's the deal. This is designed for when this blueprint is facing this way and the bus is on the right-hand side, if we're facing the direction that the inputs are flowing. Okay? This one, I need to build an opposite. We need a left hand. Okay, so let's go ahead and save this. We're gonna switch this to left hand. And there's some changes that we need to make to the blueprint. Okay. Now the water's fine. It flows in both directions. But this is supposed to be an input, and now it's going the opposite way, right? So what we have to do is we have to switch this around so we can send it on its way. Same problem here with the merger. It needs to go that way. Bring back. Basically, the inputs go into the bus this way and the outputs come back towards us. And then same problem here. You need a splitter going this way. Now we have a conundrum here. This is all good. Now, this one is easy. We just... do the opposite side. This is a problem because when he needs a refill, when it was going this direction, it was really easy. We just go boom, refill. But over here, he needs a refill from here. The problem is that we're at the end of the blueprint. So what we do instead is we know that these blueprints are going to be stacked next to each other. Mr. Bot on Twitch. It's been my nightly routine for a while. Get home, cook supper for the kiddos, and watch some construction. Well, that's awesome. It's really cool. And so what's our rule here? So from the edge of the splitter, we need 4 meters. Well, the edge of the splitter is the edge of the blueprint. So same row. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. There we go. Left-hand version is ready to rock and roll. All right. Now let's quickly do the same. For factory A. Or blueprint A. Ah, stupid bug. Damn it. I noticed in the VOD from yesterday you forgot a belt between the smelter splitter and BPB upper floor. Okay, let's check it out. You talking about this one? Because I did find this one later and put it in. Like at the end of the stream, I found this one. You're talking about this one. The smelter splitter. It's got to be this one. This is the only smelter splitter combo. And I did fix this one at the end of the stream. Or near the end. So thank you, man, for looking out. But I do think I caught that one. That would have been really, really crappy. Sorry, I was just making sure I didn't miss anything else on chat. Let's see if this will load correctly. All right, it did this time. All right, now let's resave this as a left-hand version. All right, we got to flip these around. Which way are we going? That way. Okay, let's put this guy on the opposite side. Now, you are a merger, sir. Right now, we're just building this opposite. Go here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these get deleted. And then these get deleted. And we're done. Now, no matter what side we decide to put the bus on, we have a bus blueprint ready. I can read this, you guys. I'm reading what you're saying about me. It's gonna be a lot before he'll notice. Nice try. I saw that one. All right, what's next? We're done with A and B. Actually, we can keep that loaded. And ooh, let's move these where they go. Yeah, no worries, Jamin. Thanks for looking out. Okay. Well, let's get started. Okay. What are we building? We are building C. And I believe this is going to have one manufacturer, one constructor, and one refinery. We will have to build 140 of these because I don't think we can fit 2 manufacturers and 2 refineries in the same blueprint. Can we? And try to find out. Oh, the dabbing. I don't hate it. I just don't really understand it. I'm too much of an old man. You're lucky I even know what it is. Yeah, there's no way in hell we're getting 2 refineries in here with even 1 manufacturer. So we're gonna be doing it this way. I'm moving this where I can see it on my side screen while I design. We're gonna need well, unless a constructor's gonna fit right here. Oh my god, it might work. Okay. I hate the wastage of space that we have going here. We do better. We have to build 140 of these. Okay, and so We already have a precedent set for glass frame foundations. I can move him up. And together again. Together again. Yeah, that looks good. Just reading chat. Nice. Gizmo, I'm interested to see what your tower looks like when you're done. 2, maybe? What I've done with that, by doing it this way, is I have shortened the distance here. And I'm gonna do it again. Okay, so instead of this, okay, do you see I've got, it pokes out to there. So I'll leave this and then I'll rebuild it and I'll show you how it's gonna look better. A lot of inputs here. This is gonna be a big ass bus. 4 inputs plus the water and 1 output. 1, 2. Put the output on the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, see, I saved a meter here. That was backed right up against there, and now it's not. Okay. Carrying wire. Classic battery. And pure Caterium ingot. All right, let's see how this lines up, shall we? So what do we need out of this? We need 90 wire per minute. Great. So we're underclocking to what, 75%? Yes. Yes. So now we need 11.25 ingots per minute. See? We're getting one whole battery, classic battery recipe. We need 90 wire per minute. This is giving us the 90 wire per minute, and we need 11.25 Caterium ingots per minute. And if we do that, 11.25 Caterium ingots per minute, we go down to 93.75%. I don't make the rules. Okay, so now this is perfectly balanced between the three of these. Within the system, within the blueprint. All right, so what we need to do next, first of all, let's save this. This is Jedi Temple C test. Now it's spreadsheet time. Just like we've built out this information for B, where we have the blueprint, we know what goes in and what goes out. Okay, so then we can start to figure out the best ways to use it. Okay, we got to do that for C. All right, and this looks good. Caterium ore, water, sulfur, all clad sheets, plastic, batteries come out. So we need to write down what our inputs and outputs per minute are. And we know what they all are. Here's Caterium ore, 22.5. Here's water, 22.5. Sulfur, 45. All clad sheets, 52.5. Plastic, 60. And the output of batteries at 30. Okay. Nice. The next step. Next, we have to figure out this section. Not D36. It is, oh, well, that's great. It's 63. What are the chances of that? Oh, the D63 is good. What is it? 65. Yep. All right. Now it's not D38. It's 67. Okay. So what we are going to do is we are going to group these in a way it's not I63. It's K63. That makes it more convenient for us. All right, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna see yeah. I think all clad sheets going in at 780 would be nice. They're coming out at 780. The plastic will be a little off. We could either do it to the plastic or the sheets. What would be easier? Having a little bit too much or a little bit too little? They're both inputs. They're both going to go in at 780. Having a little bit too little would be better than having too much. Or is it? Just trying to think. I can't make the all-clad sheets and the plastic be a round number at 780. So I have to choose one of them to be screwed up. And I'm trying to decide which one I'd rather it be. Probably the plastic. Let's set the all-clad sheets. Let's get the all-clad sheets at 780. So we're gonna have to do an underclock version. Which means we're gonna go, wow, 14 and 1. So we want the underclock version of all-clad sheets to be the difference of 735 and 780. Right, which is what, 45? There we go. There's 780. Now we got to figure out the underclockage that allows us to do that. So if I want all clads at 45 instead of 52.5, then I'm going to take 45 divide by 52.5, and I'm going to get 85.7. Okay, not quite there. Yeah, you're gonna be a pain in my ass. Is that right? 7. It needs to be 45. I wish I could type in 45 here, but I can't. So let's try it one more time. 45 divided by 52.5. Let's just type this in. 85.7142. 25.71. 25.71. Yep, nope. Okay. That eats 45 per minute. Now I gotta underclock the other ones. Now we need wire at 77143. Seven, 143. Now we need deuterium ingots at 9.643. $9.643. Okay, so the deuterium ore in the water are 19.28. 19.28. The sulfur. Oop. The sulfur is 38 point. There's a reason I'm doing this. 38.571. Plastic is 51.429, and the batteries are 25.714. Okay. Seven. What if we get it close? What if we get it just under 780, but in a whole number? And then it'll back up. And then we'll stick the backup down a line. Might be better. Might be better than doing this. I haven't done one that's been this screwed up. All right, what gives me just under 45 all-clad aluminum sheets? 25. Am I auto-saving? Yes. All right, so is an underclock. What if we try to do it off the plastic? The plastic's just 13. Super tempting. No underclocks at all. I think this is what we do. Yeah. Oh, look at that. The batteries. We have to. The batteries then come in at a half a belt at 390. All right. All right. We make it simple. I'm glad I checked. I'm not upset for checking. But we just build these in rows of 13. That's it. And this is how they pop out. Rows of 13. We need a bunch of rows though. We need what is 139 divided by 13? All right, let's switch this back. Switch this back to a hundy. And we need 90 wire. And we need 11.25 Caterium ingots. Okay. I can handle that. Now, we're gonna need a lot of rows. A lot of rows. We need 139. We're just gonna do 139. There's gonna be a little bit of leftover of items if we get it perfect, but that's okay. 139 because our math says that we can get 139.143. Okay, this 143, but I'm gonna call that slough, and maybe we put in a couple of burners in there. I mean, I'm seeing some of this stuff. Oh wait, Ray, did I miss Ray doing 10 more? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Ray. Sorry, I'm just totally buried. Okay, here we go. Ray gifted 10 more construction memberships. Nick, Paddywhack, the Peachy Viking, Thiago Fava, Gorkum Ocal, Kevin Jones, Gumblebrum, Empty Head 84, M Cyborg King, and Raphael Ultramarie. Let's see how Ken murders these names. How did I do? Sometimes I think he's strong. I know you guys deleted a bunch of messages in there. I completely agree. Kinsanity, complete Kinsanity. Make Kin coffee right now with a dash of cinnamon. Don't you mean Kinnaman? Shall we continue? 10 minutes later, he still didn't notice. Yeah, see, Ken, math was all screwed up, mate. There's no, the math was not screwed up. The math is perfectly fine. Okay, I wanted to see what it would take in order to use perfect full belts of all-clad aluminum sheets, and it wasn't worth the hassle. Okay, much better to use perfect belts of plastic. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay, 139. We need A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Okay, 13, E80, and then one more row, a JK that only has 9. There we go. There's our 139. Okay. Let's make sure that this works. How much all clad? Oh, this is not right. This is D81. You were thinking about Kinnaman? I mean, I would have accepted either Kinnaman or Sinekin. And you left both on the table. So actually, I'm a little disappointed in you. In fact, you might say I'm kin-appointed in you. Yeah, I know you guys are deleting shit. All clad aluminum sheets. How many are we making up here? So we'll have 48 left over per minute if everything runs perfectly. I can handle that. And that's really the only wastage. And this is how many batteries we're making. 4170. 4,170 batteries per minute. And the only thing that has the possibility of really backing up on us is the all-clad aluminum sheets right here. This won't. Okay, so need sink. All right, and then the scrap, we need sink here. Need sink. No backups here. We have 10 extra scrap there, and we have 48 extra all-clad sheets here for storage. Sink storage. Okay. I mean, this is it. This is our plan. How many rows is this? 11 rows. I mean, basically, the factory's planned, you guys. We only have to do one other blueprint, and it's really kind of tiny compared to this one. So this is. Let's go ahead and alter this. We need 139 of these. File, save. Basically, all I did really was just drop this 0.143. So we're getting 4,170 batteries per minute instead of 4,174 batteries per minute. All right, so can I still, this is up to you guys, can I still call this a max battery save if I left 4.28 batteries on the table? Is that okay with you guys? Do you think that makes me a liar? Because I'm only building 4,170. See, 4,170. Math all checks out. I think we'll be all right. Okay, so it is time to finalize this beast. That thing right on the edge. It won't let me do. That's as good as I can get, but that's okay. I don't think anyone's gonna notice. I just found out you can use the mouse wheel to make bends in the damn pipes and belts. I spent an embarrassing long time playing this game and I just found that out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of tricks too. I mean, yeah, I do that a lot to get a right hand. There's a lot, man. There's a lot in this game. Don't feel bad. I mean, yes, feel bad. You should feel bad. I'm just kidding. Only Pee-wee should feel bad. right, it's time to make this thing look good. Practical part of the design is done. I just got to put it together so it's a nice looking blueprint. Yeah, I'm making it look pretty. Making it look pretty. Well, at least as pretty as I can make it look. All right, let's save the official version of it. So we are JTFAC C all clad to bat. Shit. The wrong button. I don't know when I saved it last. Could have been worse. Damn, that's irritating as hell. What I was trying to avoid by saving it. I hate that. I was trying to cancel the save action, not clear the damn blueprint. Copper ore, water, sulfur. All right. I'll bounce back. Plastic. And all clad alum sheets in. Battery out. For battery factory. All right. All right, let's redo all that crap I just did. All right, that's done. All right, I think that's about where I was. Caterium ore, not copper ore. Thank you. He has his own lingo. Shut up, Pee-wee. Slow down on the controls. I'm trying to slow down on the controls, but they keep showing up to my chat night after night. Slow them down as much as I can. All right. That was a little bit of a stretch on that keynote. K is silent on that one. It's like I wish you guys were. All right. I didn't leave enough room for... my catwalks, you guys. What are we gonna do? Usually I use them for lighting. See if there's a place we can shoehorn them in and they don't look too horrific. On the catwalk. I could move that over one. think I could fit one. Dang it, I got the wrong way lengthwise. I'm really gonna be screwed. Not locking. Nope, it's too much for it to handle. No lockage. Damn. What if we move him? I think we're onto something here. That worked. Except I don't like the feet, and I accidentally deleted the wrong thing. All right, no feet. Nice. What did I do? 1, 2. That's right. Hey, Sasha. You can't handle the puns? You can't handle the truth. You guys are completely insane. Why are you no longer working? Ah, because that's why. All right. He wasn't actually on the platform. Now he is. And now he works. All right, nice. You go, and we're not moving that mother again. Okay. 1, 2. Your Caterium wire. And your 90. All right, I think we're looking pretty good. And it is tight. That's what he said. Hopefully. I wonder if we can get a wall. I wonder if we can get a light on angle. I've never tried. Bet you I can do it. All right, we're on an autosave. I'll be right back. I've been hydrating. You should hydrate too. Right? Isn't that what Bit says? I'm back. Let's see. Can you believe I used to do like 2-hour streams? I don't know, maybe they were just 4-hour streams. I'm so short. Like, I'm just getting warmed up today and it's already been 2.5 hours. You can't handle the truth. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do that underside of the catwalk on the angle. And I think I figured out how I'm going to do it. I know. Way too short. I'm gonna do it by not doing it. Hey, John the Red. We are over here cooking with gas. We've sketched out the footprint. It's gonna come out to here. It's huge. The coffee's hitting. Nice. Huge. All right, it's power time. Flips through that like a pain in my ass. Try this. Laterally it's fine, but the depth sucks. In with the crappy. That finally looks good. There. I can put this back. All right. Okay, power is in. The labels are in. All of these, but the wires can be level 1. Mark 1. That one. What do you guys think? Am I missing anything? Power, catwalk, lights. Correct belt sizing. All right. I think she's done. JT Factory C manifold right hand. All right, this one is going to be challenging. See how many of each we got to do. Well, actually, I guess it won't be that challenging because it's only one belt for each thing. In fact, we can make this a little skinnier, but I think I like having them all the same width. I can deal with that. Hmm. All right, looks good. The splitter. Is he already in the right place? Yes, indeedly doodly. Oh, wow. The light is there. Well, at least doing the left hand's gonna be easy. I think we're about done with this. This beast. All right, let's do the left hand. Oh, the water. Can't forget the water. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Hmm. Okay. All right, water is set. Now, why can't I load this blueprint? What am I short? Color cartridges. Don't need no stinking color cartridges. I know he drinks a lot. Every time I misclick, he has to drink. Joke's on you, it's not coffee. Speaking of which, Saturday night, Lena. What are we doing? Is anybody drinking? You could get a little whiskey. Totally missed the boat. All right, and now we save left hand. $42 viewers on YouTube. The answer. Okay. We have one left to build. All right, I have not prepped for this as well as the others. But a triangle. Nope. We are going to do this. Now, I made this nice. I'm gonna keep making it nice. Strictly necessary. Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyway? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No. I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. And I don't know if I like yellow, so we're probably gonna change it. try to do this stuff offline where you guys can't see, but, well, that didn't happen. All right. It doesn't take too long. Where's the vacation going? Alaska. Alaska. These nuts. Oh, and do we like purple better? I think I like purple better. Yep. Purple it is. Okay. Such a quiet stream when you're not babbling every 5 seconds. Hey. Shut up. Okay. We gotta design D. Go ahead, Sake, get out of your system. Oh my god, did he just fill in the gaps so the corners meet? Yeah, I did. You want to fight about it? And it looks good. It looks damn good. Oh, Ken, you're making spaghetti. Oh, Ken, it looks too good. Boop. Hey, Aaron. Okay. We just got to figure out D. And I think there's going to be 13 of them, but let's figure this out. Okay, so we're doing all clad casing. Means 75 copper. Can't we make can't make copper ingots with Caterium, can we? There's one that's like a switcheroo. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm thinking this one. We don't need wire. We need copper ingots. All right. Yeah, we need the copper ingots straight, though. All right. Aluminum casing. Then pure copper ingots. Get 37.5 out of that. And then smelter. Pure aluminum ingot. Yeah. We get 30. 37.5 and 30. $37.5 times 2, 75. So that's nice. All right, let's see if we can't build this beast. Biggest difficulty is going to be that and that. All right. Now, how many smelters do we need? We need 150, and that makes 30, so 5. So merger here. Where do the other 3 smelters go? Construction, I need my morning coffee. I thought that pure copper recipe gave 60. It does not. It gives 37 and a half. I'm only building 13 of them. I can do a little overclocking. McGrath Dearmon. Good morning on Twitch. 23 on Twitch, 50 on YouTube. Welcome, guys. If you wouldn't mind, take a quick second. We only have 25 likes. A like would help me get out to more people during the live stream, if you wouldn't mind. Just a reminder. All right, so I can do this as it is. I'm really leaning towards it. It's really not that much power. It's not like we're building 150 of these things. We're only building 13. And it's not like we are overclocking manufacturers or we're overclocking blenders, right? We're overclocking the thing that takes the least amount of power in the game, or one of maybe the machine that takes the least amount of power in the game. Lights probably take less. Four megawatts of power. Guys, I'm not gonna worry about it. Not a power problem. So we're just gonna pop them. All right, and knock this bad boy out. We're only building 13. I'm not gonna worry about 6 times or 8 times 13, 104 megawatts. Why we're making all the power on the map. Well, all the oil power on the map. Aaron says he was the 26th like. Does it need max efficient build, or does it just fit into the blueprint maker? Well, I want to make it, I want each blueprint to be self-sufficient, right? And so the smelters are making the ingots. And so I want to make sure that if we feed it the scrap, it makes enough ingots. And so in that sense, it is max efficiency of build. So I think we go ahead and we do this. 75. 75. That gives us the 150 that we need here. 150 aluminum ingots. Okay, so these bad boys Okay. Yeah, the silica sucks. I've completely pulled the silica out of this build. Paid for it in other ways, but it's worth it. Screw that silica setup, dude. It is a pain in the butt at scale. It's not too bad if you just take, like, if you need aluminum for your factory and you need just a normal amount, just process 480 bauxite. Use the sloppy alumina, okay? Use the 2 silica recipes and just process 480 bauxite. It's a nice compact. The math works out really nicely. It's a good way to go. Let's do a little something. A little something, something. I get to choose one or the other. I either get to make it tighter in or shorty. I don't get both. I'm gonna go up there and make it tighter in. Come on. All right, now samesies. Now splitter. Splitter. Hardly know her. Okay, that one's done and makes room for the water. Now what? It's on the ground. That means you can be boom boom. But I don't like you there. Not when you can be there. All right. Are we done belting? Okay. Hey, Sudoku Dragon. Welcome to the chaos. The belt need to run the other side. Need to run the other side. I think I got it. Oh, you know what we do need to do though is a splitter. Yes, sir. Can we move him in? No, because then he'll clip. This is perfect. Yeah, sorry. I just saw it, Nagrath. Yeah, I think I had, with the delay, I think Aaron, I had them built before I saw you type it. Ooh, let's go ahead and put butt plugs in these. Look, it's not my fault. I didn't make up the name. That's not true, I did. All right, now let's do power. Or do power. And that is right in the way. Which looks good. I think we can do a little better. A little bit will go a long way. We're here. I'm gonna go there. Mark II. And it needs to be a merger. Right, it needs to be a splitter, but it needs to be turned. We're here, take it there. Completely out of the way now. I just moved that right up in there. I was looking at that. Right. And there's no way to delete it. Which is why I don't usually do that, because if you mess up, there's no way to delete it. Let's try this again. Which means 300. Gonna be a Mark IV lift. But that was a pretty quick rebuild. Thank you for that. Jam it. I owe you one. I specifically looked for that too, but I looked at the output, not the input, like a dummy. Oh, the plugs? Yeah. They do look good. Speaking of that, let's color our machines. All right, power time. Power gonna go. Gonna go right there. can't remember if I saw that on a YouTube video or if I came up with that on my own. I don't recall. See how that looks. All right. Power's done. All right, foundation is done. Let's rebuild these. Better? The wire looks a little stupid, but that other one doesn't look bad. Problem is, needs to go on the side of a foundation. Oh, I hate it. Okay, much better. If you don't like it, fix it. I can handle the one line coming out. That's not a problem. It was that other crap. Oh, Gizmo, it was you? Maybe. A definite maybe. Hey. We just need the label. We only need one because there's no multiple rows. There's going to be 13. Did I tell you about my conveyor shutters I made? No. Shutter? I hardly know her. But no. Also no. This one doesn't need any special math. We just need 13 of them. But I do want to build it in here. First of all, let's I already have one up. They do everything. We got the label. We got all the belts. The correct size. 1, 2, 3. Water at the bottom. Have our lights in. I changed the colors. We hooked up power. We're ready to set this thing. Let's do it. Scrap to casing D. Water, copper ore, water, scrap to aluminum casing or Jedi Temple battery factory. Select icon, casing. I know what you wanted me to say, you Europeans and Australians and everybody else, I guess, but United States. I know what you wanted. You wanted me to add an extra min in there. Actually, you wanted me to add an extra lu. No, an extra knee, right? Aluminum. Yeah, you wanted an extra knee in there. Knee. Could have made this a little bit smaller, but it's too late now. Read the recipe. Looks like aluminum to me. Aluminum casing. There's no I in there. I read the recipe. I'm speaking it correctly. So, ha! Anything else? Anything else needs to be complete. Oh, so a wall hole like this. So I got one of those from Shasa. Check this out. You're talking about when you want something like this. Yeah, I remember that. That's why I knew exactly what was happening. I was like, no, it actually says aluminum. It literally says aluminum. All right, where's... Here it is. Check this out. How good does that shit look? I used it in one of my builds. But not what you did mean. Oh, okay. There's no I. There's no Eum. Pee-wee, look at it. There's no I. Aluminum. Do you want me to blow it up? Do you want me to? Now, for the whole class, let's read it together, shall we? Aluminum. 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 There's no I. There's no I. Aluminum. Once again, America wins. But this looks really good, so I'm gonna do this again. Shasa made this. I think this uses, this is just a conveyor lift floor hole. Turn to the side. I think it uses micromanage, but it saves it in as a blueprint, and so then as a blueprint, you can still build it even if you don't have micromanage. And all it is just a thing turned to the side, but a conveyor pole is buried in the center. So there you go. All right. Can't remember if we made any changes, but I'm gonna save it anyway. All right, I think we're ready to make the bus. Well, you can build it while you're still vanilla as a blueprint if you share the blueprint. Yeah. Yeah, you sound it out. Aluminum. Aluminum. You read it. And you use only the sounds that the letters include, that are included. You don't add any extra sounds. It's very simple. Sounds good, Aaron. I'll check it out later on the Discord. All right. not that one. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Try this one. Better. McGrath on Twitch says in German it's aluminium, but not in English. I just read the words. I don't add any made up sounds. Oh, we do have to see how big the buses are. That's what I was gonna do when I got distracted by aluminum. Where is my tab? It's right there. All right, we do need to do a D. Blueprint D, purple, aluminum casing, inputs are water, scrap, and copper. Copper ore, water, scrap. Yep, that's it. Output is alum casing. Let's do a casing. Of course we're auto saving, because of course we're auto saving. Hey guys, just had like 5 people come into the YouTube chat. Welcome. We're finishing off the last blueprint for the new battery factory. And I need a wiki if I can't look in the game. And I need pure copper. All right, well, copper ingot, pure copper ingot recipe. We need 30 in and 20 in, because we're doing 2. And then, yeah, 30 in and 20 in. 30, 20. All right, and then the scrap is going in the smelter. Aluminum ingot. This guy. But we have 2, and then so 120 times 2.5, 300. So 300 scrap coming in. Then how much casing do we make? It's gonna be 60 times, oh no, I need, here, go to scrap. It's this one. So no, it's not. That's the casing one. That's what I need. I thought it used to say what recipes it was also used in. Doing this one, so 112.5. $112.5. Whoops. We don't need these. And then I do need this math. Wait. Okay. Oh, I see. I put this down there. Yeah. Sorry. Also not there. There. This is where it goes. Sorry. Okay. We don't need to do the water. We need to do the scrap. Why is that not working? because it needs to be on that. There we go. Scrap, full belts. Scrap remaining. Is that right? It is right. 3,900 divided by 5 is 780 exactly. Oh, I love my job. And now we just have to copy this and put it there and change that to G. And then copy this and put it there and change that to a G. All right. So this is informing our, we just need one of those. Our bus. I'm gonna reset my sound. Okay. All right, we're ready. Let me move this to the side. We are off an autosave. So we will have some hefty better move this up. All clads are coming in on the bottom. Okay. Crap is coming in on the middle, but we actually can't put it here. Has to go here. We're gonna have an overflow for all clad. Remaining just one. And we'll have to use a belt compressor when the time comes, but that's fine. And then this guy, he's the copper. And he just gets one belt. Oh, I guess I will need to. What's the spacing? Let's make it easy. Okay. Now for when we run out. We eat at 300, right? Yeah. So it'd have to be like this. How many? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we don't quite fit that way. Sad day. All right, that's fine. We'll fit like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we need 5 belts of scrap. Oh, we can move everybody down. I like that better. Okay. One, two, three, four, I think. Yep. All right, that will do it. And you don't need these. Now what are we making? We're making D. Animal BP for Jedi Factory D, all clad aluminum casing, right hand. Okay. Oh, we don't need that. That was there for reference. Let's resave. Okay, there's our boy. All right, Aaron, I'll check it out. Okay, that is the right-hand version. Let us build the left-hand version, and we are done with blueprints. And we get to build a lot of concrete flooring. All right, first step is we flip everything around. I guess I didn't flip that around. Yep. Okay. The water works both ways, so we're good there. Wait. Well, it's basically already done. I'm only doing one row, so yeah. 1, 2. Just go 1, 2 here. And here. And we delete there and there. Done. All right, I think we're done. Took us 2 nights to do it, but we got them in. There's all of our blueprints. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13 blueprints. All right, let's clean up. Let's clean up our mess. Let us leave. Oh, I already got a full belly. A full berry. Are those giant fish? All right, well, hopefully you guys found that interesting. Okay. So what did we decide? 15 by 15 on the bottom floor, which is this. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh. 13, 14, 15. Oh my God, this thing is huge. Yeah, we don't need that limestone. That's 2, 3, 5. Well, here's our water. Probably not enough. 12. Do it. Let's make our train go through our factory. 13. And we could bring it up to delete a bunch of stuff. What if we brought it up to cover... Bring it 5 walls up. Means we got to bring that one 5 walls up, which means that everything I've built so far has to be deleted. But that's why we're using these blueprints. Get in my belly. You know what the hardest part of this factory is going to be? By far, not even close. It's not going to be building the machines. It's not going to be designing it. It's not going to be figuring out how to do it. It's not going to be building the outside. All of that's going to be easy. What is going to take the most time to do is to gather all the resources. And it's not even close. That will probably take as much time as everything else put together. How did I get off? Well, I'm the captain now. Four, 6. All right, then we're going to start the other one at 12. In 14, 13. Well, it's going to be centered. Oh, it's 1.5 and 1.5. I better do it over here where we have room. And what was this? Do 10 up. So it needs to be 1.5. That way. And then 1.5. Wait. 2.5. Check it. No. Let me get the depth right. Then we'll check it. To this intersection right here. It's a catastrophe. You started the stream and fell asleep. No idea what's going on. Well, we are setting the stage for the aluminum factory. And I finished the blueprints. 1, 2, 3. And 11, 12. That doesn't look like a good enough angle there, guys. Are we going to use for an angle? Can't use this. Jedi Temple is angled in. But it's pretty steep. Definitely not 45 degrees. Yeah, something like that, maybe. What would it be? It'd be 2 up, 2 in. No, 2 up, 1 in. $50-ish. You think degrees? No, I don't think so. I'm thinking half again as much at 45 degrees. So 45 degrees would be 1, 1 and 1. I'm thinking 2 up, it'd be 1 up, 1 over, right? I'm thinking 2 up, 1 over. Wonder if I could find... Try. I just want the slope of the wall. That's cool. That looks like a 1-to-1 to me. Is there any... How's this one look? That one looks pretty good. Sounds a little tall. I just need... Doesn't have to be crazy. Just give me a slope. Not something in 3D. I need a 2D representation on the side. Let's grab this one. All right, you know what I'm gonna do. It's been a while. Get the ruler out. This is really the only one I really care about. I mean, maybe the height, but we can eyeball the height. I just want to get this slope at least somewhat close. Let's do it in centimeters here. Like 4 centimeters by 15. Where's my rise over run calculator? Oh, it's still here. I have that tab up from 6 months ago. Rise 15 over 4. 75 degrees. That's probably what it is. John the Red, you say 68? It's probably 75 degrees. The guys that design this kind of stuff, they use whole numbers like that. Okay, so if I'm gonna go 15 and 4, how do I do that in blocks? I could go 16 and 4. Be a little steep. I have to go 16 and 4. That's what I was doing before. That's what I was doing before. I was literally doing 16 and 4. You know what we could do? We could make a giant blueprint for this. And we will, by the way, when we actually build the walls. I'm not gonna build the walls right now. What I'm trying to just do is figure out where that flooring is, where that flooring starts. So let's just go here, and then I don't think we've made it tall enough. It means I could probably give it 3 floors. It means it doesn't have to be as big. Hey, I got us there. I do like that slope. So we're definitely going to be able to do 3 floors. And if we can do 3 floors, we don't need, it doesn't need to be as big. Need a surface area of 300 squares. Yeah. Okay. Let's think about this. This was 10. Let's do 2 more 10s. Floor 1, floor 2, floor 3. So, well, we can, I think we have enough data points to calculate what we need. Three floors. Sizes of the floors are going to be only what, one difference? Yeah, we'll count them one different. I mean, it's not even one different. It's 10 up, right? No, it's 40 divided by 16. 20, 2.5. No, 10. It's 10 meters in. Because we went up 10 fours. So it's 10 meter, it's 10 ones in. So we're not gonna lose all that much on each floor, really. Blueprint's 40, so we're gonna only lose a quarter of a blueprint. Let's see if we can, it hurts my feelings when you say things like kin math, okay? My math is just math. Yeah, I see some train problems. I see some troll problems. All right, so first floor. Here, let's label. Let's see if we can do this. We are gonna figure this out. Jedi Temple size. First floor. First floor, second floor, third floor, width, length is equal to width because they're a square. Second floor is first floor minus 0.25 and there we go. And these are in squares. Okay, let's say required squares. Okay, well, how many blueprints are we building? I never finished D. D is 13. Okay, so let's add these up. Well, it's 250. Okay, this is 100, and that's, those together are 150. So it's 250. But each of these blueprints comes with a half again. Let's call it we need 2 per each. So we really need 500 squares. Okay, because there's the buses, and then we want some extra room to move around. 10 blocks high. Okay, so let's say this is 250. We want 500 squares. Okay, required squares 500. Okay. So this is going to be area in squares. This is going to be this times this. Okay. And that times that, and then this is going to sum that, and then we're going to compare this to that. 285, 414. Looks good to me. 13. Okay. Guys like it? I think this works. We'll bang that out super fast. Basically, I know how all these things are related to each other. Okay. Calculated the area of the first floor, the area of the second floor, and the area of the third floor in relation to each other. And then summed them and just put in the width of the first floor until I got just very close to my required area. And we way overshot it, so I'm okay with undershooting it a little bit. Sound good? I'm 100% sure that this is how the Aztecs designed Chichen Itza. 100% sure this is exactly how they did it. So let us, when we're auto saving, because of course we are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find the 13. I'm going to define the first floor, and then we'll bring in the second floor up by 10 walls, and then in by 10 meters. The magic number is 13. Okay. I kind of actually want to build the outside now. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I sort of want to. And really, we do have this dead space here. What if I should just do 14? What if I should just do 14? 567. Yeah, we're doing 14. Let's be safe. Because we have some dead space. All right. So we're gonna lose this edge. And should we keep this one? Yeah, we'll lose it off the front here. Oop. And the side. All right, let's count, make sure we're good. So delete these. That's the new corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12, 13, 14. Perfect. Maths. In my country, we call it math. And I know there's a joke that goes with it. I don't want to hear it. Because you'll just make me say the argument that I always say. One, two, three. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13. Well, the Jedi Temple is going to have a tree in it. 14. Well, it'll definitely be big enough to see. From the Death Star. Construction. Is there any workaround to currently broken Y-axis FIV for ultrawide viewers that you know of? No, they broke it, and then before they could fix it, they shut off all work on the current build until 1.0. There is no workaround that I am aware of. And if you find one, you tell me, because I really, really miss that. It makes me a sad panda that it's gone. Like, it was really crappy too, because like it was working and then they broke it and then they froze all work on the save. I feel like if they had stopped a week earlier or like a week later, either a week earlier and they wouldn't have broken it, or a week later and they would have fixed it. But us widescreen users, you know, we're used to getting the shaft. Like for like a couple of months it was working, but it wouldn't save. And then they went to try to fix that and they broke it. Monitors. Yes, you were thinking of fat shaming. No monitors. Is it inappropriate to start all conversations with, would you like to see my Super Star Destroyer? What Star Wars games do I play? So I haven't played much in a while. I can tell you my favorites, or the games I put the most time on. Ultra wide users. He did say he did say ultra wide users. Oh shit. Yeah. So Star Wars Galaxies was my first MMO. And you know, if they had treated it right, it started 6 months before World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is still going. They'd have treated it right, we could have had something. I played the other Star Wars MMO. It's fine. I don't like the theme park type of MMOs as much as I like sandbox MMOs. As you can tell, I'm playing a sandbox game. Oh, we need mega amounts of concrete. The other game that I played way too much of, like way too much of, Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. So think Age of Empires with a Star Wars skin. I played way too much of that game. The old Battlefronts, of course. The new Battlefront is okay. I've played it. It got better when they changed the whole box system thing. It's actually playable now. I actually did play that on this computer when I got it. It's very pretty. Squadrons, I really wanted to like. I just had a hard time getting into it. And I know it's trying to be all authentic and stuff with the HUD, but I couldn't see really shit when I tried to play. And it was a little tough for me. And I'm a little old now to be doing that. But the other Star Wars game that I play right now And this is gonna come with a disclaimer. All right. You guys ready? I would not ask my worst enemy to play this game. I love it. I'm in a position in my life where I can play it. There are probably people listening here that could play it too, but I don't want to be responsible for what playing this game does to people and their finances. So I would never, ever, ever recommend somebody start playing this game. What I'm about to say. Look at all this space. And that is a mobile game, a hero collecting mobile game called Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I really love playing that game every single day and collecting shit. I've been playing it for a year and a half. I have spent a really, really disgusting amount of money on it. And I would, like I said, I would never, ever, ever recommend somebody do the same. But I enjoy it. It works for me. I have the money. It's, I look at it like a hobby. And, yeah. That's the next point right there. Unsubs. Yeah. And guess what the first thing I got in that game was? The first major, really difficult thing to get. The Executor. I'm in a good guild. I have a good time. Actually, one of my viewers noticed that I played it because one of my web browsers was up. And then he's like, oh, you play it? And we got to talking, and he's actually now in my guild. I got him in my guild. And that is the game that I play when at 5 a.m. my time, when I have to stop doing this so I can collect my little guys. The smuggler have exactly the same skills in SWTOR as the hunter in WoW. I played Darkside in SWTOR. I played Agent, which is the smuggler. Mostly Agent. I did a little bit of which is like the rogue. And then I did a little bit of you're not gonna let me do what I want, are you? I did the Sith, a couple of the Sith classes as well. Let's nope. There. Let me get my 4 corners in. It's just 10 and 10. That right? 1/4. I mean, we actually could go. We could go 16 and 4. Could go, I mean, 15 and 4. We would just drop down the height a little bit. What would it be? Instead of 4 to 1. Sorry, I need my Excel sheet. Can't do math in my head. So 15 to 4. If I go 10 over, how many up is that? $37.5, which is lame. So I'd just be down 2 meters. No one's ever going to be able to notice that. Yeah, this is my 10. This is my 10 to 40. 2.5 meters down. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think it matters. So we're gonna stick with this. Let me get one of these in on each corner. Actually, let's do it again. Yeah, that's way easier than the way I did it. Sure, I can do that at some point when you're happy with the state of the save. Well, I may never be happy with it, but when I'm done working on it, because I will be done working on it eventually, would you consider opening the map to some sort of community multiplayer event, maybe some sort of theme park experience for us to see your hard work firsthand? Yeah, definitely. So first of all, just FYI, if you are a member of my channel, you can get access to the save right now. Do I ever get any sleep? No. And so, that way, so if you want to see that, you can. Right, you know, right now. Wow, this corner is like right in the tree. Oh well. Kind of cool. But when I'm all done, sure, I'll do something. Release it to the public for sure on my Discord. And then, yeah, I mean, if somebody wants to do something like, you know, some kind of a event or whatever, I'm okay with the idea for sure. The Jedi Temple having a tree growing out of it might be on brand. Well, you know, it depends on what time, where in the timeline we're talking, because at a certain point, you know, this was actually the Emperor's palace. So, on Coruscant. What did you do, son? What did the buffalo say to his child when it was time to go to work? Pee-wee, time to go, butthead. No. I'll give you until I finish this last corner. 57 viewers on YouTube, and 33 on Twitch. Welcome, everybody. I'm building a giant Jedi Temple battery factory. It's very large and very battery. All right, so one more time. What did the buffalo say to his child when it was time for him to go to work? You have until I finish this corner. Pee-wee got it. Pee-wee on YouTube got it. YouTube wins that one, Twitch. The answer? Bye, son. I can tell you my Star Wars pun that I came up with, but Pee-wee would get mad at me. He got mad at me last time. He said it wasn't very funny. Rocha? There's no way I can say either of your names. Would you like to figure out my Star Wars riddle / pun? Would you like an attempt? Or any other Star Wars aficionado? And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna give you forever to figure it out, because last time I did that, well, there was some major anger happening, because expectations were very high, and maybe undeservedly so. Fair warning, you have to have pretty solid knowledge about Star Wars. We're talking at least seen the Clone Wars level of knowledge. So here we go. What is Emperor Palpatine's favorite hot beverage? Emperor Palpatine's favorite hot beverage. Do you drink lava? No. It's not lava. And besides, if anybody's, that's Anakin's. Boba tea is, I think that Pee-wee, was that your guess back when we did this the first time? Somebody absolutely guessed boba tea, but boba tea, I would not say it was a hot beverage. It is not boba tea, but that is a good guess. It's a solid guess. And you are on the right track. Let me tell you that. You're on the right track. You have until I finish this middle floor, and then I'll tell you. And I haven't even finished the perimeter, so you've got time. I lost it. Where'd it go? That wasn't yours. Somebody guessed boba tea back when I did this the first time for sure. Java the Hutt is pretty freaking good, Frozone. That was good. That's not it, but that could have been it. That could have been it. Java the Hutt. No, it was just anticlimactic for you because you didn't get the joke. But yes, Pee-wee's right. It's not that good. Nope, not hot chocolate. You were closer. The first guess was closer. Question on the floor is, what is Emperor Palpatine's favorite hot beverage? And you have until I finish the floor that I'm working on. Come up with the answer. And I have given a really good hint. Unlimited coffee. You're dancing around it. You are dancing around it. I would have gone with unlimited protein powder. Maybe not. Unlimited powder? Yeah, in fact, I'll go one more. Boba tea is the exact joke structure too. No. Think the structure of the joke. Maybe not the exact joke structure, but it's very close. We're almost done. Strider got it. Strider, did you remember from when I told that joke before? Come on. Did you watch? Hey, if you watch the VODs that far back, I mean, major points either way. The answer for you guys on Twitch, or if you are not reading the chat, is Shock Tea. I thought it was funny. And as everybody knows, only my opinion matters. Nice. Well, I gotta give you major props then. I told you it would take some pretty in-depth Star Wars lore knowledge to get it. I mean, she's in the movies. Her name isn't mentioned. Shock chocolate. Shock chocolate is also pretty funny. Yeah, Shock is a person. Well, Shock T. Her name is Shakti. And you were close with the whole boba tea, because I mean, one of the words was literally correct. And it was a person. Like, the best part is it's kind of like a triple pun, you know? Her name is T. She's a Jedi in the story. And, you know, it's Palpatine. He likes shocking people. So there you go. We're gonna get the 3 floors in, and then we need a roof as well. We could definitely do a Star Wars pun contest. Or not contest, but you know, a round of Star Wars only puns. We need Mikey to be here. If I did a pun, if we did any kind of organized punning and Mikey wasn't here, he'd be very upset with me. All right, we're on the autosave. If you're new around here, my autosaves are ridiculously stupid long. That's why I only have them every 45 minutes. I apologize in advance, but I do take the opportunity to get a couple things done, like use the restroom. So I'll be right back. And I won't even play an ad while I'm gone. One day I will, though, but not today. And we're back. John the Red. You couldn't handle it anymore? I did sort of notice that, Aaron. Apart from my starter factory, all the factories are almost at the same height at roof. I know. I know, they're kind of just like giant, like, board pieces on the map. You began learning Klingon as soon as Princess Leia was freed. Yeah, who would win between Star Wars and Star Trek fans? I don't know. These days, I probably got to give it to the Star Trek fans. I heard some stories about that dress too, and duct tape, or you know, I guess it would be gaffer's tape, if you know what I'm saying. Girl, give me that concrete. Maybe I should turn concrete back on. Turn steel pipes off. It's hard. I love them both. I grew up watching both. For me, it's Next Generation. So, I mean, I was growing up when Next Generation was, you know, we watched it every Saturday night. I'd watch it and then go to bed. All the way up until when did it end? 93 or 94? I was 10 when it ended. And then I remember in high school, and then it played at 5 on Fox. Oh, plastic. It played on Fox. At 5 o'clock every day, every weekday for years. Like, for years. 5 o'clock on Fox every day. And so I watched it every weekday. And then I picked up the DVD box set when I was just out of high school, like 18, 19. And then now, I mean, I struggled so hard to find those. I got them at my like used DVD stores because I couldn't afford them, or they didn't make them anymore. And then I got them all. I still have them. And now they're just on Netflix. Well, they're not on Netflix, Paramount. They were on Netflix. I just did a watch through. I didn't do every episode watch through. I did a best of and watched them with my kids. All right, so I think for this one we go like this. Okay, that is the 3rd floor, but we need a roof now. What's your favorite Star Trek movie? And just so that you know, there's only one right answer. Oh my gosh, you haven't seen any of the movies? Oh my lord. He found another yo man? Or yo lady? So what do we got? Anybody? Favorite Star Trek movie? And again, there's only one right answer. I'm a doctor, not a bricklayer. Yeah. It was on in the US at 5 in the afternoon as well. I'd watch it and then we'd eat dinner. Oops, that's not right. It really does not look like it has enough curve, does it? I'm gonna probably bring it in. Yeah, it's not enough. I mean, what would we do? Bring it in another 20? Chop 4 off of it. And then 8 off of that one. See what that looks like. All right, that actually looks like it has a pronounced. Now, how am I gonna do that though? What have I done? $40 by 18. Do that. So I'm going 1.5 by 4. I'm doing 69 degrees, baby. Yeah, I'm happier with this. $46 from the edge. Kind of just want to put the walls up. Really do. Then they got this little thing right near the center where it just goes straight up. Painted beam in the step. Or why? I stopped there. Why not? That actually looks pretty good. What do you think about that? We're at 14 squares, right? We do 2 squares in the middle. That'd be 6. Seven, 8. These two. Either 4. That's 2. That's 2 for sure. For sure 2. And then it goes higher. All right. Ready for something crazy? And the sky. I wonder if he's caught up. All right, if you've never seen anybody do this, hold on to your butts. We can't go that tall. We gotta cut off the top two. I better build the edges, actually. All right, man. Later, Pee-wee. Very hard task, like the Picard and the Kirk era. Yeah, I hear you. Oh. One more. Nope, we're done. Jedi Temple Wall Mega BP. Hey, Mikey. Yeah, we're building. We are building. Mikey, I know you're trolling me. You got friendly fire. Hit by friendly troll fire. Well, this is gonna look sick. No, I cannot cancel that trip to Alaska. Only if I want a divorce. Which I don't. I could not survive in this world. I'm like, you know those like wild animals that they rescue? And then they get used to being in captivity, and if they release them out in the wild again, they would be eaten by predators like immediately. That's me. That's my life. I cannot survive on my own out in the world. I'm divorced. Besides, my parents have already told me if I were to ever get a divorce from my wife, well, my dad doesn't say this, he doesn't have to, but my mom said it to me. They would know it's my fault and not my wife's, and so they would take her side. And they would be right. building factories and lasting relationships. What an inspiration. Well, you know. Oh shit, that's so funny. The Peter to her Lois. Pretty close. Not quite, but pretty close. 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't tell me you're the Meg. Shut up, Meg. I mean, that is gonna look like the Jedi Temple, guys. I mean, we did it. Yeah, they are still making Family Guy. I am Mikey, I'm making the Jedi Temple. I was thinking about it. That could get pretty messy, Dad Gaming, though. But I guess we could do it. It'd be like sculpting. Why don't I do this? Why don't I keep doing what I'm doing? Why don't I make the corner? Yeah, I did build it over the I didn't want it to get too close to the other tower. I wanted to do it over the wasteland, but it would be way too close to that tower, that oil tower. I actually considered moving that tower, like with the save editor, but it's not worth it. I didn't want it that much. I think it'll still look really good over the forest here. Dad Gaming, I might try that. Basically, I'm gonna get this corner in, see what it looks like, then get the roof in. That texture really worked out, didn't it? Where are the commands? Are there commands in YouTube as well? YouTube Live? It's only Twitch, isn't it? I know, I gotta get all that set up on Twitch. I'm gonna get a couple of mods to help me do it too. I don't know really what the mods can do command wise with YouTube, but get rid of these. Yeah, of course we don't have the piece I need. Need the reverse of this, the upside down of that piece. Like that for concrete would look good. That wouldn't be bad maybe. If I go gray on it. We could change the color to match that maybe. Or I don't know, maybe corner is gonna make me a sad panda. Oh, so there's YouTube commands also. So it's the bottom floor is 14 by 14 of these large squares, and these squares are 4 by 4. So 14 by 4, 14 times 4 foundations square. No. Angle of the, no, it looks like that. All right, let's try this. Wow, they line up exactly. Well, almost exactly. Not quite. The angle's a little bit different, but holy crap, that worked. I can't believe that worked. Well, actually, I can because I'm a genius. I mean, come on. This right here, that was amazing. We just had a disconnection. You guys still hear me? Make sure, let me know that you're still with me. I'm gonna build a blueprint of this. Okay, good. Yeah, OBS disconnected. All right, Frozone, thanks on Twitch. Yeah, OBS reconnected me, so. Oh. There's start over. I'm gonna reset my sound. Okay, I'm back. Looks like a dragon tail. Yeah. It looks sick. I think this is the way to do it. So I don't have to play the delete game. I really enjoyed doing this kind of structure building. I mean, I like the factory automation and the math of that too, but figuring out the puzzle on how to build something that was Satisfactory was not designed for at all, it's pretty freaking fun. All right, it's been too long since I looked at chat. I've been basking in the glory of my own intelligence. I mean, let's be real. I never stopped doing that, so. Why do I have standard set? What about foundation? Where's concrete foundation? Oh, Popcac, I know. I make jokes that I'm a genius. Popcac literally is. What Popcac is doing is really indescribable. You want to get another side in? Get this front in. Yeah, concrete. Oh, it's concrete foundation swatch, isn't it? Yeah, concrete. Oh, coated concrete. Where's the coated concrete swatch? Oh, it's here. Okay. All right. It's all good. Hey, Aaron. Well, Popcac's the one that gave me the inspiration to build, or really the technique, to build things like these larger than they should be blueprints. He's done some ridiculous things. Like, the stuff I'm building is kind of like playing a different game, but his is ridiculous. Nice, Fozone, getting your trains up and running. Hey, it's baby steps. Under materials. Yeah, no, I got it. I was just trying to find what colors I had originally set them as. I ended up figuring it out. I'm fine with these colors being what they are. I was just trying to get those ones that I'd painted black back to where they should be. That's all. Oh, yes. Unnecessarily intelligent. That's me. Oh, good. I can keep the like you gave me this time. Do some days, do some nights you take the like back? I had no idea. Maybe I should be trying harder. Hey, we have a pretty cool view of the flying manta ray. Hey, isn't this down here where we... Is it there? No. It was over there. Where we lost the hard drives. Yeah, it was over there. This thing is gonna look pretty ridiculous when I get all 4 sides in. And then I don't even know. I probably will do the like the 4 towers. Maybe I'll mega blueprint them. But that's after the factory. Yeah, no, I was talking about when I got the hard drives back, yeah. Well, there was a doggo incident, but that was separate from the hard drive incident. I mean, there's been many incidences. Incidents. Incidences? Incidai? Murderer. Zeph Pekowitz Twitch just says murderer. I read that in Smeagol's voice or Gollum's voice. Murderer. Nobody likes you. Yeah, Insidai. Seth says that was no accident. Well, I wouldn't call it murder, okay? It might have been involuntary doggo slaughter. You could definitely say that that my negligence led to his death. But I did not intend to kill him. Well, guess what the picture's gonna be of tonight, you guys? Old hobbits die hard. Oh, I've got a meme for you. Here, I got a meme that I'll share with the group. This shit made me laugh so hard. Speaking of old hobbits dying hard. I mean, come on. You know you'd listen to that band. Oh, damn. I've not slept nearly enough the last week. Or is it so wrong, or is it so right? You know what that deserves? Oh, Pixelator. I made Pixelator laugh. Pixelator has gifted 1 tier 1 sub to Constructions Community. Nagrath Dearman was gifted a sub on Twitch. Thank you, Pixelator. I really appreciate it. Out? What are we out of? Ooh, plastic. That's not where that ceiling goes. We are eating plastic like crazy. Nope, that's a miss. Yeah, again, thanks. I really appreciate it, Pixelator. You guys are always blowing me away with the generosity. Every stream. You can see my house from here. I'm trying to take care of that thing that I take care of a little bit ahead of time, so I'm not so stressy about it. I mean, I'm tired, but I'm not like really tired. You know? What is amiss? Nothing's amiss. I don't know if I want to hear that joke. The temple is giving you ideas for 1.0 builds now? Good. I mean, that's really the underlying sort of goal, is to, you know, give you guys ideas. This looking good. You know, I went off and I said that I would build the outside of the factory last this time, so I wasn't constrained by the size. But then I went and did not do that. Spoiler alert. All right, I'm almost actually done here, guys. And then I don't have to worry about this. I can just keep playing. Almost done. All right. Thumbs up. Let's do this. Oh, we finally got the roof in. I just needed to figure out how we were going to do the walls and the corners. Why is it crashing? You gotta figure out why it's crashing. Your Janimus. So it could, have you built a lot? Have you hit the object limit? Because you can increase the object limit. It's actually really easy to do. You want to see? This is how far I got. I'm about to start on this next corner. That's our factory floor. All right, so you're just making a starter factory? Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Check a setting. I remember there was a setting that caused me to crash. Let's see, make sure you don't have it on. Options, video. Hierarchical Z buffer occlusion. Make sure that is off. Hierarchical Z buffer occlusion. Turn that shit off. Okay. Try that. Is there not any sort of indent? There is a little bit more. There is this thing. We could maybe put that in. Add something. Oh, a dark stripe in the middle. I hear what you're saying now. Could build this first, so don't waste any. You know, on the other sides. Damn, that looks good. Looks really good. God, I could color them gray too, you guys. I can do the whole thing. I mean, I'm going to. Yeah, it looks ridiculously good. Should I do 2 and 2? No, I like the 1. Three back and 2 down is when it starts. And then I went 6 out total. $16 down. It's 11. $16 right there. Hey, Tom G. Just copying the other side there. I mean, we're working for the thumbnail now, guys. So two and two more, 4. All right. Have a good night, Lena. Down. It's 11. I don't want to build stuff that doesn't need to be there. It's actually a lot of material and, to be honest with you, a lot of objects. Not that many, I guess, but let's do color next. And maybe that indentation. Hey Chris Hines, these long streams really make the time in between chauffeur rides almost seem like cheating. So thank you. Oh, chauffeur, huh? Nice. I drove Lyft for 3.5 years. I would not do it today. It was back when it was a little bit more lucrative. Okay. I like the idea of the indentation. We could just bring it in one and then make those ones dark. Looks like it's kind of even, or even maybe even the ones in the center are a little bit bigger, but that looks maybe too small. So what if we do a halfy fatty? Yeah, that's the ticket. And do we do a full indentation or a half? And does it go all the way down? Yeah, it goes all the way down. Let's do a half. Keep in mind, I have the entrance at the bottom. Yeah, and I'm not 100% sure. Do with that. Oh, we never finished this. I am Chris. I'm modeling it off of the Jedi Temple from Star Wars. Yeah, right now this only goes to down here. I'd have to come out and then come down again. So, I mean, we have room under here, and then it'll kind of just go into the ground. All right, I'm gonna say that space and that space are even. So let's do 2 stripes. That's not gonna color well. Those walls don't want to color. Can you get walls like really dark? I mean, this is the -1 trick. I could change texture. I'm gonna have to see what it looks like. I don't know. I wish I could make it look the same. Okay. Go with fix-it walls. I could go with fix-it walls. Does yeah, but does -10? You're right. Well, I don't want to mess with that because I already have something going there. Let's try the fix-it walls. That looks better. Trying to get that stripe in. That looks pretty good. Problem is I can't change the color of concrete walls. That's the trouble I'm having. Mine are a little thick, but I feel like one wall wouldn't be enough. I'm happy with this. Damn, that looks really good. Hey, Rock and Ron, one of the on the next side, type a single strip for shits and giggles. I think the overall size might be small for two side strips. Just my opinion. I'll try 2 strips on one wall, one wide. Oh, and see how they look, you mean? The other thing I could do is I could move it. I bet you that would help. That's better. Yeah, that's much better. What do you agree, Rock and Ron? I think that's better. Damn, I'm literally making the Jedi Temple, guys. I'm really happy with this. I'm shockingly happy with this. Let's do this other side. I think I'm locking this in. I'm locking in my final answer. Well, it better look awesome, Obi-Wan. Sitting your name. All right, is that what we did? Yeah. There is one last thing I might try. Nah. Let's stick with what we got. The texture is nice there. You want to point out that the indent is literally black. It is darker. I'll give you that. I'll give you that it's darker. Okay, I can handle that. Can we go black, black? You want to go black? Because I can go black. Does that include the top ring as well? It does. Shit, that's better. It just keeps getting better, you guys. Woo. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, man. That was better. Nice call. Iron plate, we're out of iron plate. Yeah, especially from far away. It looks a little bit wonky up close, Ron, I agree. But when you back off, that it starts to look a little cleaner. We have plenty of, let's say plenty. But we need to turn off steel beams. Go. It's looking good. The organization is always kinmazing. Nice. Sun's coming up in real life. I am going to fix the other sort of crenellation on that side to the right, like we have it on the left. And that's probably all I'm gonna do. Maybe put in the front wall to the left. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Buds McBuds. Are those walls different colors? So the flat. So there's two things happening. On the lighter portion of the wall, there are two different pieces. There's a 4-meter foundation, and you're looking at the side of it, and then there's an 8-meter wall piece that is on an angle, and that's on the lighter portion. On the darker, the gray portion, I've covered over the 4-meter foundation with a wall piece on that gray stripe where the center of my little white targeter is pointing at. And then I've changed the 4-meter or the 8-meter diagonal wall from concrete to fix it. Yeah. I'll be right back. Have I pondered attempting the Falcon? Yeah, I probably won't do anything like that. Plus, to be honest with you, I'm running out of time. I'm going to start a new save when 1.0 comes out. This will be done. I have enough time. I mean, I'm banging this out as hard as I can because we're going to do a different save. I'm going to start over with 1.0. So, yeah, no, save time is rough. I've got a 3080 Ti, a Ryzen 9, you know, but still, you know, NVMe, a fast NVMe too. It was easier going down, I think. The placement of these are so freaking fickle. There we go. There's nothing on the corner. The corner's clean, so I'm not going to do anything there. Not that I know of. No, the building is definitely not nearly complete. It just looks good from that corner. Look at that. This is definitely, you know, business in the front, party in the back. It just looks good from that corner for sure. We are gonna have a giant ass tree in our way over there, but you know, whatever. Yeah. I am not taking the kinlings on this vacation. This is a me and Mrs. Kin only. You have a 2060 and an i7 won't handle it? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's put in. Yep, that's what we did. Yeah, no, this is a 15-year anniversary trip with my wife. We've been married for 15 years. But her and I definitely will, Dale, so thank you. God damn it, Dale. I'm gonna kick your ass. Propane and propane accessories. The thing I look forward to the most in 1.0 is engine improvements. There's some chugging, especially with foliage and stuff. I think that they will have everything dialed in. Oh, and the belts. You know, there's ghosting on the belts that I'm not a fan of. Oh, the top two are gray too. Look, these are gray up here. We haven't done that. The decoration asset change should help. Yeah, I am, there should be there's a lot of things coming in. One that I'm very much looking forward to. Better fix that in that blueprint. I've doubled up. I must have double clicked. I think we're gonna go with 2 thick here. I don't like the 1. Yeah. Yerp. All right, I'm gonna put some wall down over here. I want it to look like it's done on the thumbnail. Crap. Off. Hey, Commander Mora, greetings from Germany. Greetings from California. All right, that's just a guess. I need to fix, oh, let's fix these walls. And then I use this guy. I gotta finish this front facing wall. I gotta have a full wall done. We gotta do it. 61 concurrent viewers. Welcome everybody on YouTube and 34 on Twitch. Mark Werner. Sorry, my eyes are a little bit blurry from almost 9 hours of this, and I couldn't see your name. But thank you, man. Is this your first time here, Mark? Is this the first time you're seeing my channel? Because if it is, I've got something to show you. Let's do Jedi Temple corner. Get this corner knocked out. I think our factory's probably big enough. Okay, cool. Oh, I was just gonna show you the Superstar Destroyer. But if you've been lurking for a while, then you've seen it. But maybe if anybody else has only started watching me today, that is the beast. And that's my Senate building. Which this is turning out way better than the Senate building, let me tell you. Yeah, I figured. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice. Mark, are you part of the Discord? You should, if you're not, you should stop by and you can post pictures and stuff. Show off your build. The best part to me about Satisfactory is being in a community where you can show off what you've been working on. Yeah, the Discord is in my description of my videos. Yeah, there's like a members creations area. Crazy part is this seems really easy compared to the Super Star Destroyer. Like, too easy. All too easy. I went one more over here. But should I? It kind of looks good. Oh, that's why I went one more. All makes sense. Wow. 12. I'm just gonna call you 12 gamers. Good morning. Fell asleep watching you and you're still on this morning, bro. I don't understand. Don't undersleep yourself, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I have been going for 9 hours and I am getting ready to wrap this up. But we just gotta finish a couple of things. I'm gonna finish this front side. But I have been undersleeping. But to be fair, I pretty much undersleep all the time, so. But today is Sunday. Gonna be a nice day. So next stream is going to be Tuesday. I do believe I'm going to stream that day. I might cancel it. Very, very small chance it might be canceled. If it is canceled, tonight's the last stream for 3 weeks. I am going to try to stream on Tuesday night. 2 in and 1.5 in. Rapid. Okay, that's a... I got you. That 12 is an R. I'm an old man. I don't understand such things. But I can read cursive, and you probably can't. So ha! I can write cursive too. I can also drive a stick shift. Mr. uses 12 instead of R. Show you. Yeah, manual, stick shift. But I can appreciate that, you know, made it when you were 14. You're only 12 years younger than me. You're 28. I didn't see that you said you were 28 until after I made those jokes. Yeah. I see it. I saw it now. That's funny. Damn. Damn. It looks so good. I don't know where that one's supposed to be. Here, I'll just pop it in and we can delete what we don't want later. Can I drive a manual with 1280 horsepower? Oh, I can drive a manual with 1280 horsepower. The question is, how long can I drive one? I actually, I have a lot of experience driving. A great many of my jobs have been driving. Not to say that I could go like on a racetrack or something, although I'd love to do that. That's on, you know, my list of things that I would love to do. Oh, you don't go there. But, what happened to you? We increased our height, I think. Yeah, I do have some experience. Basically, I drove for a living the first 3 jobs of my life. Then, and then I drove Lyft part-time for another 4 years, basically. I was always the person that had to drive the stick shift, always a person that would drive in anywhere that, like, if we were going down to San Francisco, which it is pretty, if you're not used to driving down there, it can be pretty difficult to drive. I was always the guy, you know, when you've got someone's got to drive the U-Haul, you know, that's me. I rode a motorcycle in college, which I think really helps you learn how to drive. Heads up, missed one on the second strip from the left. Yep, I see it. Thank you. Guys, this is about all I can justify doing for this evening. Oh, let's get this second row of color in. Ooh, what happened to this? That color got... Is that just weirdly shining? No, that's definitely different. That. And we don't have that one in yet. Yeah. Yeah, I rode. All right. You guys know what time it is. It's time to take a picture. All right, let's find a time of day that looks... Ooh. I like that orange. I really like that orange. It's gonna be tough to beat that orange. That pink purple is nice, but not as nice as the orange was. Ooh, galaxy. Maybe we can get orange with galaxy. I think that's the ticket, boys. That is the ticket. No, autosave. I didn't get the warning because I have the UI off. Oh my gosh. I gotta wait through an autosave. Yeah, the orange looks really good. Oh, I need to force it to do clear skies. We're in the middle of an autosave. I didn't see it coming because of the stupid UI. As we start to finish up for the evening on YouTube, if you guys wouldn't mind giving me a like, finish this stream off, that'd be great. Twitch, hang out with me for just a minute. I will raid. We'll find somebody playing Satisfactory, somebody good. In fact, why don't I work on finding who that's gonna be right now? There's a guy playing Star Citizen that I know is pretty good. Let's see if we can find a Satisfactory. Couple of non-English speakers. I think I have all the English-speaking Satisfactory viewers right now, you guys. Yeah, I think I have all of them. There's one that has a couple, so we'll go with he's got 8 viewers, so it'll be a big jump for him. Let's finish off this stream though, and then I'll send you over there. Star Citizen and Satisfactory. Hey, you know what? We can go to that. Let's go to that. Let's go to that Star. We'll go to that Star Citizen guy. He's got 53 viewers. He's a good streamer. He's rated here. So we'll go over there. You make a good point, Jammer. All right, are we done here? Are we done? I can't even tell. I mean, I guess the clouds will start moving, right? Because I've locked the gas clouds. The puke clouds will start moving. But I'm looking at that pink tree at the bottom, and it keeps giving me like weird visual. There it goes. That was pretty noticeable. We were like literally ready to snap the pick. Oh yeah. All right. Gotta check that one. Sometimes when I take my screenshot, it gets fuzzy. But I'm not sure why. So I just have to look at it and make sure that it's okay. Yeah, see it's all grainy right there. I don't know why it does that. And then, yeah, I did it again. That one looked good though. Oh yeah. All right. We're rating Star Citizen right now. And I'm gonna start saving. YouTube, thank you guys for being here. Like on the way out if you could. And I'll keep you guys updated on Discord whether or not I'm streaming on Tuesday. I think I am. And yeah, everybody have a good Sunday. Yeah, thanks for the stream, guys. All right, I'm out of here. We're shutting down the stream. All right, I'm shutting it down, guys. See ya later.